I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Nigh is the time for Savages TV. Hey folks, welcome to Savages TV. I'm Doc Savage. And you are not 100% actual, factual, not fake news. Hope you're all doing well and Jazzy. We're now into the weekend, Jazzy. Little Savage Saturday morning action right here, right now. Little Jazzy McDangerous and the Savage coin toss. Let's get dangerous, shall we? Indeed we shall. That's right. Weekend again. It'll go by like a snap of a finger. It's only a couple of days till Monday. Damn it. We're doing some Far Cry 6 on Saturday and Sunday night coming up, so don't miss out on that. I think we were worrying about a vampire. We're worried about a vampire. But we got to look. It's really quiet on the game. Damn. What's our inventory look like? We got a bunch we don't need. We sure do. We got nothing. Do we have something to put it in? That's a good question. I think we do. Go to the world map. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Tucson's not as big as the other maps, I don't think. I don't know. It's pretty fucking big. It's a notice board up there. Got some locations on the map here. Like, it's still not as big a map. The map's nowhere near as big as what we were playing the other maps. It's a good sized map though. Most of it seems to be from here all the way through here. Past the palace and all that, yeah. Look, there's a notice board here. Put a marker on the notice board. And what is this? Must be an armor or some sort. We'll figure out what that is on the way. Our quests at the moment, we got this quest. Secondaries, oh look at there, we got secondaries to go. Go to the place where the auction will be held. Need a merchant. There can be only one. Undergone a mysterious trial. This is played out on the shores of. Oh, okay, I got you. No idea what the level is on. Investigate the isle. The world of smitten night. Guillaume and the medic's tent. Okay, we gotta visit Guillaume. No place like home. Yeah, you got a deed there, huh? So I need to go there to the winery. That's our new place. What else we got in here? Witcher contracts. We got some Witcher contracts. Big game hunter. Okay. We're gonna go to our what's the main quest line here? Let's see. Okay, meet that. Let's go to this place first because we got some stuff we need to drop off. We're gonna put that in there. Where is it exactly? I'm gonna go there first, and then we'll go over to here. There we go. Lovely music going on. Is this the door? That's the door. Oh, and it is nighttime here in Tucson. That's really funny, dude. Drink water with the willies. Okay, I got you. You're a bright lad. You are. Damn, this place is gonna be confusing. What a lovely town this is. There's just sleep in the street, right? There's a one of those. Where's this? I think this is a quest here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a quest. No, we don't need to do that yet. Oh well, I just walked into one.
Sir, a letter for
A
you,
letter?
sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was
Just to deliver it. There you go.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yeah, sure, kid.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Thank you, Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Oh, look, and we've sat around long enough for it to be morning. Jesus, there's a bunch of stuff I hadn't read. What's this? Okay. Excuse me. Where'd that come from? I don't know. Okay. Where the hell am I going? I'm totally lost. Oh, I need to go around this corner here. Yeah, this corner. Oh.
They say a great deal about
Oh, this is a mixed up. It's a nice little town, but it's kind of mixed up.
dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she like Toussaint.
Right. Oh, sorry, man. Wow, look at this place. There's the board. Oh, lost diagrams. Fisticuffs. Armed escort wanted. Quarreling at the cemetery. Okay.
Nice tune.
Oh, Gottes.
Going to heave.
Now bring us some vicky pudding and bring it right here.
Okay. Whatever, dude. You know, hey. Look at that. Mostly the same picture. Alright, we got getting sidetracked again. Getting sidetracked again. Let's see, where were we? There's an armor right there. Yeah, I need to go here first. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, I was right beside it, dumbass. Put a marker there.
Now bring us some ficky pudding and bring it right here.
Right, yeah.
Which?
Yeah, oh. Where's the signpost? There's the signpost. There we go. What a crazy busy town. There we go. Indy's in the house. Hey, Indy. Welcome, welcome. We're going to our vineyard. Our place.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts. Sonny, is that you?
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once you're on in years.
Okay. If you say so, man. If you say so, man. Ah, here we go.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco.
You're wearing the same glasses I am.
I
Why is that?
previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Yeah. So, tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather.
It's a lot of greats.
Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense
all
first
very
of smell,
interesting.
then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Oh, nice. I guess we're going to be shown around the vineyard, aren't we, Indy? Indy wants to be showed around the vineyard too, so we're going to do that.
Mind giving me a little tour?
Welcome to the
Corfu
weekend
Bianco?
there,
Not in
Indy.
the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Sure. We'll go on the hill. We're going to go on the hill and take a look around, and we'll go on the hill and take a look around.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
That's lovely.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of...
Major domo.
My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Lovely. We have a major domo.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
That's a good idea. It's an excellent idea. And we have a staff.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Olives. We have olives and grapes. It's lovely.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Yeah, definitely got to try it.
There's this witch who steals little ones.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains.
Monastery.
Teaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Okay, that's interesting. This is all very interesting.
Every single day keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Herbs. That sounds like a great idea. Plant some herbs there. Some herbs there. Gee, I wonder if they'll start off you know, in Witcher 4, if they'll start us with like some building stuff.
Delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
That's why he's a major domo. Arigato, major domo. What? No. Wrong language. You keep stopping, man.
Warm cow pizzas taste better than Coronata wine.
Well, then get the fuck out of my property if you think it's... I think the wine tastes like cow piss. Go on, out of here. Off you go, bitch.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should.
Okay, I'm following.
If I only could.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Fine stable for Roach. Roach, you need a stable? You need a stable.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
You cleaned up the mess I made fighting the vampire. The vampire. It's a vampire down there. Indy doesn't worry about no vampire. Indy doesn't worry about no vampires. He's got a vampire chasing puppy. That's exactly what that is. Vampire shows up, the puppy chases it away. Yeah. Don't need no stinking vampires. But that's the only thing I didn't like about this place, is all the damn vampires. Put some garlic down there. Good idea.
as you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Some subtle paint will be great. It'll take the vampire out of it. Well, then don't walk into the landowner, bitch.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the art immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
I don't know. I don't think I got the capital to do that right now. Let's see.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
About the house.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Sure. I can't afford it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Perfect.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Oh, nope. That's all the questions for now.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
There we go. He's gonna rejuvenate the place. It's a weapons rack. There's a weapons rack. Look at that. Beautiful. Is it going to be there when I come back for it, though? That's the question. See if there's anything else. I think it's some bling bling in here. It's very dark in here. Okay, side door. What's over here? The master bedroom. Oh, I could probably sleep then, right? Place trophy. Oh. No items in inventory to place. Oh, you gotta have it in the inventory. No items in inventory. Okay, hey. I can dig this. What's this? Hang a painting. Use. Oh, here we go. It's a bookshelf. Okay, there we go. All right. Armor stand? Look at that. Oh, and the dog's barking. Let's go beat that dog. Hold on. Poppy! Well. Guess we're gonna have to go up here and stand here and go check on the dogs. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna check on the dogs. Find out what they're barking. Excuse me, burp a bit. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, gonna be just a couple minutes. Had to let the dogs out. Yep, I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned, folks. More to come. We'll investigate the house some more and then go off and do a questy. Yeah, stay tuned. All right. We are back. Backity back. Something like that. Dogs have been out. Hopefully they won't beg to come out again. Now we gotta collect paintings and crap. I don't know. Yeah, there's this storage area up here. Some swords. It's over in this section. There's something else over here. Don't have a painting to hang. No items in the inventory to hang here, yes? Alright, there we go. This must be the kitchen area? The cooking area here. Well, he's cooking some stew. Alright, there we go. Must be at the front entrance. Alright. This is our house. We have a house. Alright, well, there we go.
I work from
Where the hell's the box? Is the box in the house?
Then give my wife a good long night.
There's a box in here, okay. I forgot something. Oh, what's in here? Ah, there it is. Trophies. We're gonna put that. And we're gonna sell that. What's this? Oh, okay. Assault gauntlets. We'll put those in there because I'm not getting rid of that, I don't think. Some Toussaint gear. Well, those are pretty good trousers. I'll put those in there. For now. What is this down here? Whatever is this? Yellow armor dye. Oh. Dyes an item from a Witcher gear set. A given color. I see. So you can actually they went a little further with this. Okay, I got it. I see I do have trophies on me. Why wouldn't they let me put a trophy up there? A Griffin trophy and a Goyant trophy. Huh. It wouldn't let me put it there though. What is this? Okay. Huh. Maybe it's a different trophy. I don't know for sure what they're asking for there. Oh, jumping up on top of stuff. What's there? Hang painting. Okay. No items in inventory can be placed there. What? Okay. So it's not that kind of trophy, huh? Alright, well, I don't need all this crap on me. This takes up weight. There we go. Got that put away. So we got some weight on us here. I gotta get rid of that stuff. Okay. There we go. Done with all that.
Diddly snaps. My back aches something horrid.
Then go work somewhere else. A good boy, Roach. What you doing? What is Roach doing? Does he have a... Does have a trophy on him. Let's see what he's got. Oh, it's an Arachnus trophy. Chance to find additional herbs. That's not really what I wanted, but you know.
You smell that? Those are the
Vapors of Toussaint, huh? The signpost here somewhere. Oh, there's the signpost for Toussaint. Oh, I gotta come back here. Not yet, though. I don't know where I'm going yet. So confusing. Secondary quest, no place like home. Be only one. Oh, we need to check on this guy before he like croaks or something. Let's see where he's at. Oh, he's at turning rounds, and we got a place to sell some stuff too while we're at it. I think he's over this way. Oh, I hear something down here I need to go to anyway. Oh, there's an armorer here.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Chromed or fluted? Show me what you got.
Let's see
What you got in stock there, baby. Some interesting armor you got over. Let's take a look at that. Well, he's got one of these. Toussaint Knight Tourney armor. Is there a way to preview this? Damn. Better than what I'm wearing. What the hell? Well, of course, it's level 42. Yeah, see, all this armor's higher level than armor I've got. I need to get my armor upgrade. Look at all these weird outfits, man. Some really strange stuff. Oh, these are some interesting things here. Look at this. Blinders of the 5 chivalric virtues. Knight errant saddle. Grapevine saddle. $110 maximum inventory. I hadn't got the money to buy that right now. Some greater glyphs here. Plenty of materials here. It's got lots of stuff. I gotta get rid of this junk here while I'm at it. There we go. That drops the weight down a little bit. Still got junk on me I don't need. Oh, it's stuff he doesn't buy. Oh, does he buy that? Why have I got 24 of these shackles? Look at that. 200. Won't be able to get all that stuff out there. Oh, I need my shit repaired too while I'm at it. Hey, that means you can buy something else. Did I say it was an item needed for a quest? What the hell was that? Item needed to complete. Oh, I already completed the quest with that. Okay, whatever. So long.
So long.
Thanks for all the fish.
What are your needs, master?
Oh, here's the other. There we go. Items are enhanced.
Good man, I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir. The racing model is one I recommend. Light,
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
a mere 50
So that's on an empty stomach.
Will pay you double provided they are ready today. Yes, fellow knight and friend?
Go this way. Ah, this must be down here. Oh, that's the medical tent, I think.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Gilm?
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse,
Okay.
perhaps.
But I can guess her symptoms.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant. though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think so?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Well...
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Interesting.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Okay, did you notice anything else unusual?
Notice any other strange behavior?
In a Reddit argument. Whoa, Indy.
Me wholly since the first encounter.
That darn Indy.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Oh my god, what was that? I try to keep all my arguments on Twitter so I could get suspended or shadow banned.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Tell me more about this tourney.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly,
for glory.
A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time at great hope. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Don't have a Twitter? Yeah. Sometimes I get sassy when people are stupid. Yeah, you know what? I can relate. I don't have a filter, so you know, when somebody says something stupid, I call them on it. So you know, that's just it. The yellow and greens look odd to me. They do to me too. I think perhaps Geralt has a little bit of residual toxicity. If I take that out of there, I think we'll be fine, because it looks like a lot of green to me. Because I think these pants are supposed to be mostly brown. Okay, you got me curious.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher.
True.
Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ. Require skills you don't usually apply. Races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Accused of grandstanding for karma for a simple comment I made, and that pisses me off. I give 0 fucks about internet points. Yeah, hey there, you and I are in agreement on that, dude. Yeah, I don't care about the internet points. Sure.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Aren't you wounded, motherfucker?
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
It's alright, I missed the entire meaning of all the conversations here.
Hit the red targets.
There we go.
Once more?
Okay. Sure.
Gladly give it another try.
There you go.
Once more?
No, I think that's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Oh, jeez. Racing. Fine.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Great. I really don't want to ride.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Oh, Got kid. It's getting dark, dude. We're gonna be racing in the dark, eh? Guillaume's kind of a twerp. Twerpity twerp twerp. Guillaume. Where are we going, Guillaume?
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bow.
Oh, this sucks.
It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay, this is gonna suck. I don't like this.
That's it, Roach.
Missed it. Damn it. Or did I hit it? I hate this. The fuck? Damn it.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
I've had enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Okay.
Come with me.
Here we go again.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Not like he's distracted anyway. What a sap.
Agreed. And last, trump honor. Wisdom lies stripped of all that is noble.
Some hysterical woman's over there talking. You gonna do this in the dark, huh?
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Okay.
It is right and fit. The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement. Cut! Slice! Smash! Come on!
Oh, shit.
Not too late to surrender.
You shall perish, evil doer! You chose poorly, Witcher! Pathetic. No mercy!
There we go.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Wanna fight? No.
Think I've seen enough.
Ricky always wins. Hey, Ricky. What's up?
Your contract demands
Welcome,
more
welcome.
skill in this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Scrolls must be in order.
Until suddenly she is very unkind.
Mm-hmm. In truth, my armor kind of sucks at the moment. It's badass looking armor, but it's not, their standard armor in Tucson is better than my armor. I'm having to rely on footwork.
A return to tradition.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
What did you dig up about Ravix of Forhorn?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
Really?
That's actually right.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's pretty correct information then. Okay.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
I'm gonna go with Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as
a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you.
Sure. All right, challenges.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
Admirable thirst for knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Right.
Convenient.
Convenient. Yeah. I'd say. Well, what do I know, right?
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Trophy.
Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours.
This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Nazaire, huh? Beautiful.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Oh, wow. All right, sure.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Oh. Oh. Well, there's an interesting one.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Fill out these forms.
That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Armor.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Oh, great. We're going to play knight. Oh, geez. A little,
Flouted, tricked, and brought in chains. Well, will you stay long?
Yeah, sure. I'll stay long. I'm at the bottom of the list. That sucks. Alright, now what do? Go to the shooting range? In the middle of the night? No. Where's my tent? Where's my damn tent? Need to stop thinking. What are you doing that for? We will have to smack Andy. Visit a brothel. I don't.
Don't crowd around.
Oh look, there's tents. In the village of whatever this is.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
One of these is mine somewhere. Okay. This is some loud stuff here. Alright, I don't see a tent for me. There's a tent here somewhere with my shield or something on it.
Don't crowd around.
Okay. I started to run through there with this. Dog's nipples.
Spiral pig's ears.
Spiral pig's ears. French toast. That's not mine. It's down here.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted, tricked, and brought in chains.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins.
Hell.
We have ceased to succor our ancient traditions.
Baseness reigns where virtue once ruled.
Thou shalt not muzzle the mouth of truth.
This festival of vanity is an offense to the gods.
Jeez. I'm looking for the one that's got the diamonds and the stuff in the thing. You know? The stuff in the thing. Or go gambling? No, no gambling. Where's my damn tent? He said I had a tent. I don't see no damn tent with my thingy on it.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Tink, tink.
That's what I like. Maybe this year, the governor brings peace to our domains, flaunted trick and brought in chains. Monsters, wildcats.
I guess we're gonna go shooting.
Tremble all, for I come.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
Standing in for Guillaume.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish tech, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do?
Nilfgaards.
Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of
Hey, if it still bothers you, Indy, just close that browser window. That's what I do, man. Oh, I'm not playing Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Give the knight me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Look, it's suddenly morning again.
I salute you.
Hosted, doofus.
The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akespark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
You get the head nod, dude. That's all you're getting.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Well, yeah. Want to cuddle? Shit, man. Oh, the sun's at my back. Oh, damn it.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the...
Yeah, shut up. I already won. Slowpoke. I didn't even let him get finished, did I?
Sir Geralt of Rivia had trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oh, look, a lovely crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Your bow is glitching, dude. You might want to get that checked. That's why you look at that. The bow's trying to shoot by itself.
Good work. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian
Paying
occupies.
sunflower seeds.
Perhaps you
Damn.
could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've
Yeah.
no time to lose. Let us go.
That bow, man. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go now.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Really? That's what you're gonna do? Fuck, we shouldn't be doing this. Oh, fuck, I just set fire to the whole building.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big.
Stuff's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are
Dude,
like
you're supposed to be
thread of scarlet.
watching.
Thy two breasts are like...
Oh, this is Witcher contracts.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often. Oriole feather investigating. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Roxanne tends to be fond of birds. Used to make compresses. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Go on, Geralt.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Well. Wiggle, wiggle, little bow. Yeah.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
My deepest regard.
Thank you. You know what? I got to get rid of this. This is annoying because it holds on to the. Oh, I don't have any white honey. Shit. Damn it. I don't have any white honey. Fuck. I didn't do the sleep thing, so I didn't get the white honey. Crap. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna... It's the toxicity. It's at 3/4. Or no, quarter. Oh, this is the racing course. I hate that shit.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
White-haired.
Fried toasted. Dragon's eyes on a stick. Nemi? Dragon's eyes on a stick? Yeah? Yes, sir.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin Fall, Linos of Metida, Rainfarn of Atra,
Nilfgaardian.
Makaspar of Mecht, Donimir of
Troy.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal, and say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia, for Gregoire of Montgorgon.
There's another Rivian next to me.
The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Can we get rid of the bard now?
Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
Front roach. And he's up. We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Damn it, I missed it. Missed it. There's wolves. New far hype indeed. Thank you for the fall. Damn it. Get off of that. Oh, fuck. Missed it again. Dude, is that 2 new follower hypes? Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Not very good with my... I'm gonna hit this one, damn it. What the hell? I don't know why is it. Why is it going this way? Oh, I missed that one, damn it. Missed it. Really? Son of a bitch. Oh, this course is all fucked up. Already fucked up. Ride, damn it. Fucking missed it. Oh, this is stupid. I hate this shit. Oh, missed it.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tension? What?
Well, shit.
Slower.
Well, I lost that. It's not a good time.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance,
The
praise
guy
each
who's
fair knight.
speak to Geralt is the references. But oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
The finest of wine and food shall be
Welcome to the
served.
stream, by the way. And thank you for the follow
In
follows.
your veins come collect what's deserved.
A couple of new follows there. Appreciate that.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned.
Dummies are bugs sometimes. Yeah.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian to...
You know, I got a word for you, dude. It's obsession, because Vivian's not happy. She knows we were there. She is not happy at all.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
I'm not drinking right now, thank you.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
Oh, God.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
How about some other time? I'm busy.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
For fuck's sake.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Giddy up.
Oh. What?
The gods have seen fit to punish you for your cowardice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yada yada. You won. Whatever. Now let me explain something. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help badly.
No. Stop. You know what? No. You know what? No. Where's the fucking load button? That was bullshit. No and no. No. We're gonna skip all that and back up.
Sell it.
Follow.
Fucking shit. Fucking controls ran right out of the damn arena. That's not what I meant to do. I hit him once and almost knocked him off. We'll go back to this.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind.
I feel the deja vu.
Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Nope.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
He's thrown down the gauntlet.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Okay, fine.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
You're drunk. Sure.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm
I didn't desert the army, asshole.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Missed him the first time. Missed. Damn it. Damn it. Missed. Damn it. You're gonna have to come down this way, man. I'm getting tired of this. Shit, he hit me again. Fine. Ow. Fucking controls suck on this. Fucking shit. God damn it. Eh? There you go.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You're still going
There,
on
that's
about
better.
that.
Kicked his ass.
Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Now, piss off, you little punk. Wow. How far in the game are we? Are working on the other DLC, Tucson. So we're way into it.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor. and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Right. He's a stalker.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Yeah, blood and wine, that's it. What have I got here? Yeah, I finished it. I'd never finished the base game before. I'd got about 70% of the game done, and I'd never actually finished it. So this go round, we're finishing the game. We finished the game already on the as far as the base story. There's still a couple of little, you know, knick-knack pieces left over that I didn't do, but I did get the main part of the game. So I'm kind of interested to see how much. Yeah, see this. All my favorite armor is like way lesser than this knight's armor, which is really crazy. Oh look, Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. That's much better than the one I got, I think. Yeah, see, I was using the Ursine. It's not much better. It's it'll do. I'll keep it for the tourney anyway. There we go. Oh yeah, I loved the game the first time I played. I just didn't get a chance to finish it, and then it was on Game Pass at the time, and then I got interested in something else I was playing. I can't remember what it was, and then it went off of Game Pass. So I was like, okay, well, I'll wait till it goes on sale and buy it, and then get back into it later on. And then it did go on sale. But I'd gotten an Xbox Series X because my Xbox One had died. So I picked up a Series X, and then got the game on sale, installed it, and my saved game was gone. Completely gone. I looked for it. I tried to figure out why it wasn't there. The save game was just gone. So I started over. So we played the whole game all over again, and there was so much in the game the first time I played that I didn't notice, and there's so much I had missed, and so I've done a lot more on this playthrough than I did the first one, and a lot of stuff I forgot about entirely, and I don't think I ever did the turning at all. So yeah. Yeah, it was kind of disappointing losing the saved game, but you know, it is what it is, right? I think I've gotten I actually am higher level now than I was when I didn't finish the game before. So this is much better this way. Where am I? Tourney grounds? Oh, I gotta follow. Is there a yellow brick road? There's not a yellow brick road, is there? No. Quests. So we got all these quests here, which is awesome. The quest that I got left over. This one's bugged. This quest. This one and the other one is associated with it with Horse and Junior. It's both of them are bugged. I couldn't finish either one of them. One of them said I'd failed, and then it popped back up there, so it's stuck. So anytime I finish a quest, it tries to go back to this one. Then there's Fist of Fury, Skellige. I've defeated the one guy, never went after the other two. This one right here, gathering books for this dude, whatever his name is. I didn't do any of the races. Then we got Witcher contracts. I think there's just one right now. And then we got the main quests, which are here. So, see, there's the one with the Horse and Junior. See, failed. It failed, but it popped back up there anyway. And Horse and Junior's dead anyway. So I couldn't finish it. Let's see, character. I got 10 points. Oh, I need to move something back that I was working on. What was that I moved over there? I got that in there, which is melt armor. That's that one. What is this? That one's totally effing useless. We're gonna replace that with this, because I need this. There we go. Put that in there instead. 2 of 5. Is that in the thing there? Oh, look at that. I haven't, we haven't maxed that one out yet. There, that's maxed out now. Also getting warm in my office, damn it. I got that one in there too as well. Required tolerances. Okay. I don't need any of that right now, I don't think. Let's see, what is this? Battle Frenzy, no. No, I'm not worried about all that. Phew. It is very hot in my office right now. What we got down here in the bottom? We got greater mutagens, which I've already got some greater mutagens over here, so we're in good shape with that. There we go. Oh, I need to open this window first. Let me open this window because it's hot as balls in here. Basic. I had gotten the what do you call it? The DLCs as well. Because they were fairly cheap at the time when I got the when I had the Game Pass version, and I went. So when the Game of the Year one went on sale, I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna fool with it because I'm gonna have to go and find all this stuff. So I just installed it at once. The Porta Office. Oh, thanks, Nimmy. Thanks, Nimmy. Playing it on PC. Acer Nitro 5 with a my graphics card isn't up to speed. I could play the game on the PC because it is a beast of a PC. I can play the game on there, and I can stream on there, but I can't do both at the same time because of the graphics card. I need a new graphics card for that. Oh, jeez. It is hot in here. It's hot in here. Oh, jeez, it's like opening the window to air conditioner. Hold on a second. Open the other window. Cross the draft. You know, it would help. It would help to get the cross draft if I would go outside and get the vines that are growing up my side window out of here. It's blocking half the air. The 3050 is like 300. Yeah, I know, and that's lower than it was. It actually was up above that. It was in the if I'm not mistaken, it was close to the $400 range before. But with the way things are going right now, economically, with the gas prices and you know, inflation on everything, literally, and the missus is in a position right now where she's trying to get her business running, which I'll be joining her at some point with that. But it's going to be till September before all the business plans are together and ready to go. So yeah, it's a little bit tight on cash right now. So yeah, it's a little tight on cash. Damn, the fresh air coming in this window is awesome. But no, as soon as that's up, you know, right now with the way it's going with my job, with the get paid every 2 weeks. So what's happening before all this, you know, before gas prices went up and the inflation, I had like $100, $150, $200 left at the end of the pay period when the next check came in, so I was able to put a little back and save. Can't do that right now because literally what's happening is by the time my paycheck comes up, I've run out several days before the next paycheck. So literally, you know, check's gone, you know, 3-4 days before the paycheck comes in. And streaming used to be, at least, you know, for a time there, was quite good. And then of course the pandemic happened. You know, and when that happened, it kind of killed everybody's disposable income. You know, because I was doing quite well with that as a secondary to keep the stream up and running, keep the equipment handy and everything. And right now I've had to make some cutbacks on it and wait till things go on sale and this, that, and the other. So yeah, it's kind of tough.
Scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian, some kind of maniac. A cockerel in your cut piece is worth 2 in the bush.
Damn, can I punch this guy in the face? Jesus Christ. This is a drunken squire.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after.
Oh. Where's the bird going?
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Oh, damn it. I'm running through the water. Get out of the fucking water. You can run faster if you're not in the water, damn it. The bird's getting away. Peacock? What the hell was that? A panther? Shit. Where's the bird? There's the bird. Another fucking panther? Really? Fucking shit. Oh, great. Really? I didn't get time for this shit. Time for that? Come on. Gonna be an evil hare here. Jesus, this freaking crazy shit. Attacked by cougars. Loves cougar. Oh my god. Cougars. You mean like this? We're gonna go twice barrel. Oh my, look at this. Nope. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. Are you kidding? Oh, fuck. Where the hell did that come? What the fuck? Oh, sheesh. Damn it. Go, go, go. Yep. Go get that. What the hell? Oh my god, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Yep, just like that. Is that what you mean? Cougars. Fucking cougars. Yep, something like that. Yeah, cougars. Love cougars. Love cougars. Must be the suit. Yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Good night, everyone. Yeah, indeed, Red. Yeah. Good to see you there, Red. You have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the red roaches bite if they do bite them back at least twice. Redneck and heading off to bed. He's a savage. Savage. That button doesn't want to work. Bird. Shut up. Average is 408. Midwest 4.45 a gallon here in Savage Land. 4.45 a gallon. It was 4.49 a gallon 3 days ago. 4.47 yesterday. 4.45 today. So yeah, something like that. All right, back to chasing this bird. Bird. What?
Flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through.
We're gonna pass through this cave. Is that some stuff to pick? Bird. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Shit. Oh, this is a nasty son of a bitch. Hold on a second. What the fuck is this? I never fought one of these before. I don't even know what this is. Hold on a second. We're gonna find out what this is. Holy shit. Is it a hybrid? What is this thing? Is it a necrophage, a relic, a specter? It's probably a vampire of some kind, right? Nope, it's not a vampire. It's not a specter. A relic, perhaps? Let's see. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. I've never seen one before. What the fuck is this thing? Ogrids? Wham wham, nope. It's a necrophage of some... What the fuck is that? Oh. It's not one of these. I haven't... What? It's not a foglet. It's not an insectoid. What the fuck is this thing? Elementa? No. Cursed ones. No, it's not a cursed one either. Hell, I don't know what that is. Panthers, dogs. Shit, I don't know what it is. Well, screw that. We're just gonna have to potion up and hope for the best, right? Damn it, I haven't slept, so I don't get to... This is gonna hurt. Toxicity is 65%. Shit. Bitches. Whatever the fuck that was. Holy shit. Now I'm all toxed out. Oh, stop tripping. Bird. Bird, 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 and the green happens. Running through the tree. Severely toxed. Where the hell's it lead me? Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at the face, all toxed. $4.49 still there. Oh wow, $1.84 per liter, so roughly $9.10 per gallon. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's somewhat average.
Witcher.
That's why she wears green and yellow.
Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me,
no.
Not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Well, I don't know yet.
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
Because the Duchess trusts me? Because I'm a freak, too? Because cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Got nothing to fear, baby.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Well, you are. It's kind of cute.
But
Except for the
a
beak you
creature
got there. It's a
dwelt
big
in the
ass
wood who
schnoz.
envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
What did the creature look like?
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I
Perhaps it
too
was a
young,
godling.
too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
And then what happened? And then?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me.
Oh.
In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Well, magic illusions can be dangerous.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
You can try to lift the curse.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Okay. Wow. What's that scar on his face? Well, he does have a couple of battle scars, but for the most part, the lines in his face is the toxicity built up. And welcome to the stream, by the way. And a new follower, right, indeed. Thank you for the follow. Why don't I answer? Because I'm not looking at chat the whole entire time. I'm getting there. Patience. Patience.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though.
And there's a sound alert right there for the follow.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Oh, I thought it was DLC with something poison color. Oh yeah, the toxicity for most of the lines. There's a couple of scars, but most of that's toxicity.
Think I'll stay here a little longer.
As you wish. Then I shall see you on the morrow.
How about that, Nim? Bird was indeed the word. Yeah, see the green smoky thing? That's toxicity. And let's see, walk up close to one of these trees, we get a better view of well, I thought we would, but apparently that tree is not solid. Perhaps this rock. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you can see the one scar goes across his eye on one side. The rest of that's all toxicity. So they got too much toxic in the system. There we go. Now we should have there the toxicity's now the toxicity's gone. Yeah, see there? We're left with just the scars now. Just the 2 scars. The one big one and the small one. Oh, crap. There's a boar somewhere here. Where the hell am I on this map? I just can't recognize. Ah, I got you. Wow, I'm way out here. What's this spot right here? Let's see what this is while I'm here. There's stuff in the woods here. We're gonna. There's a boar there. Jesus, there's a couple of them. Looks like 3 of them. Oh, that could be damn dangerous. Okay, fine. We'll take them on. Holy shit, these are big bad motherfuckers. Look at this. Holy crap. Missed him. Shit. One down. Oh, shit. Missed him. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. Seriously? Wow. I didn't see that. I should have hit the potion. I didn't. Equine Phantoms. I'm not sure about that. Okay. All right. We're back to this again. When the bacon fights back. That's right. I'm thinking that that side of the map is probably a bit too much for me. That was this way, wasn't it? I'm gonna go wide, because I'd rather see what this is over here and avoid dying. There's something right here. Yeah, let's go see what that is.
Drumming up work for yourself, Richard? Is there anything I can do for you?
If only I was healthy.
Greetings.
Hey ho, Master Witcher!
I'm going to save him, man!
You, sir, are a
Yeah.
witcher. The very one the Duchessa
Mm.
sent.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure. We'll take care of that.
Sure. I'll see to it.
Hey, Nexters. Dry hump by hog. It's one of those moments when bacon eats you instead of you eating it. Yes. How you doing there, Nexters? Hope you're doing well and jazzy there, brother. Oh no, we're not gonna take requests for missions. We're just gonna do whatever comes up. Let's see what this is a we're not doing that right now. We're doing whatever happens to come up. It's my game style. Is this the one? No, what's the name of this quest? Where the hell am I? This is I mean, what was the hold on.
So? Well?
Haven't seen to your problem just yet. Little patience, huh?
I don't even know what the quest is. We're gonna go and find out. It's probably very dangerous, so we're gonna eat something to start with. Doesn't seem very dry in here. Well, there is something there. Excuse me. Trying to calm down and quit thinking. Stop that thinking there, damn it, and Indy. Did you close that browser window? I told you to close that browser window there, Indy. The one that you were looking at is bothering you. Oh, it's a fucking Shelmar. That's a level 43 Shelmar. Holy shit. Fuck. It's an elemental, isn't it? Hold on a second. Let me see if I got the stuff to make a superior. What's the oh, decoctions? Let's see. Wow. What's that one? Oh. Okay. Oils. Need the superior relic oil, which is, what is this stuff? Ah, that stuff. Ah, this stuff. There we go. Put that on there. See how that does. I don't need that. Should have took it before, right? Jesus, one more is going to tox me up. It's good enough. I think Quinn. Oh, shit! Fire! Okay. Oh, shit! All toxed out now. Fuck. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Fucker. Got him. What a bastard. Oh. Is there anything else in this cave? probably not even supposed to be in here, am I? Blood moss inside the cave. That's amazing. Can I get in there? Can't even go through there. Okay. I guess that's all that's in the cave. No, there's something here. Blood moss. Anything else in here? Nothing? Nothing else. Just a big dead critter. Big dead critter. Used up all my shit though. There you go. Done.
Well,
Yes, I know. Don't hit it. I know that. I've done this before. Thank you.
I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
And 200 crowns. We'll take it. Show me what you got in stock.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
What have we got in stock? It's just freaking wine. Huh. That's it, huh? Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the Sir Geralt of Rivia saddle. That's amazing. I might have to use that. Oh, here, have some beer. Some cheese with that wine. Get rid of that crap. What is this? Homemade pepper vodka. Woohoo! Candy. Don't need candy. Toffee. Don't need that either. Gutted fish. Too much fucking food on me. I know it didn't weigh anything, but, you know, screw it. It's too much junk. Oh, look, he buys junk, too. I could take the rest of his cash with this. So I got jewelry and shit. What is this? Oh, my shield. I don't want to sell that. Two of these ruby necklaces here. That would take his money, wouldn't it? 3 of those. You can't afford it. Only got 65 left. Oh, that's a shame. 68. Got 14 of these. Don't need them. Don't need 13 of those either. Oh, he can't afford it. Oh, he already got his money. Okay, we're good. I was taking all his money. Nice stream. Ah, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that much indeed. We do it every night. Every night.
See you later.
Saturday and Sunday night, we're coming up with some Far Cry 6 action, folks. Don't miss out on that. And then we'll be back on some Witcher 3 on Monday.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls.
There we go. We got that out of the way. I bet this undiscovered location here has a marker that I can travel. I hope. We'll find out. It's up that way. Pick that. There we go. Oh, it flew away already? Harpies. There we go. Must be a harpy nest in here somewhere. The harpies killed them all. Way in here? Locked.
Harpies got their nest here.
We'll get rid of that. Sure. Yeah, no, if they're Deadpool. Alright, there, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Indeed. We'll be carrying on till about probably maybe 5 o'clock. Okay, well, there we go. Excuse me. Probably some quest involved here. What's this? Attorney General for the city of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to those that bring for lost son of Mark, alias half-breed, or else provide proof of his passing. Okay then. Well, he's dead. I can't get in there, can I? That's locked. And some wine and stuff in there. There's mirrors everywhere. Why are there mirrors? Very strange. Oh, there's some gear there I need. That was that elvish stuff or something? I think it was. Let's see what that was. That was some materials there that I need. Yeah, look at that. Elven whetstone crafting component. Beautiful. I needed that anyway. Redanian, I saw that. There was some Redanian drink of some sort there, whiskey. So we got stuff we needed. There we go. Alright, where's the signpost? Can we go to the signpost? There we go. Now we can fast travel back here if we need to. Probably don't need to though. That's gonna be clear. Apparently no. Attorney grounds. Here we go. Back to the tourney grounds. Indeed, back to the tourney grounds. That would be the cook.
Need to find my tent. Should look around for the one with my crest. Blue bridge on a black field. 3 red diamonds on a white one.
Oh, my tent. I should have a tent here somewhere. Oh, that's not my tent.
Have you been to the bells, White Ox? There's some real beauties there. Not too dear, either.
I don't see my tent. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see my tent.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our sins.
Yum.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
I promised her I wouldn't tell.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Are you insulting me? You know what? You know, this guy's insulting me. Excuse me, good sir. Do you have any grapevine or directions to the nearest adult relations contract? Yes, I do, and yes, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Thanks. What a jackass, man. Can I just beat his ass? I really want to beat his ass. He just insulted me. I should smack him with my gauntlet.
I know now the 2 teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
Did you just insult me again? Why are they insulting me?
And proceed to the arena.
They keep insulting me, damn it, Indy. Do something.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Okay.
Let us begin! Kraut, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Come on.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in the corner with these bastards.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Why is my stuff not there? Okay. Shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Keeping Levioto's wounds.
Shit. Axe. Shit. Fuck. Get out of there, Geralt. Damn it.
You shall perish.
Shit.
No mercy.
Time to end this.
Shit. Get out of there. Shit.
Lost your nerve?
That one's almost down. Got one more left. He's good. I got a hit on him.
Come on.
Got him. Got him. Flash your boobs, it'll distract him. I did.
Never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Your whomevers? There we go. I did flash the boobs out. I did it. No button mashing. What?
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy.
Oh, shit.
Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Las's tourney.
Damn it.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the crowd.
Oh, shit. I can't even use the inventory.
The titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
Holy shit.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor and champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and
shit.
Drink Tufo, a wine for your ship, a wine for the soul.
Got him. Didn't even use a potion.
Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Geralt! Geralt!
You made your own echo, huh?
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this
Champion of the arena. Now show him the boobs, right?
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk would guard you. The least you should do is wave.
There we go. Yes, champion of the arena.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but Seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Nope. He means well.
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now!
Well, damn. Poor Guillaume. He's probably gonna go kill himself.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret.
Damn it.
Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Well.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg.
Yep.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices.
You know,
Very
she's
well.
kind of a dick.
Let us go.
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about there.
This is the place.
I do need to take care of something right here, though. She's royalty. What is it? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, look at that. My sword is damaged. That's a pretty good sword there too. I gotta put my why are my sunglasses not on again? Really? Jeez. Okay. And where's my other sword? Where the hell is my silver sword? What the why is it not on my back? Jesus. Put that on there. There we go. They always mess with stuff. There we go. Now what is this? 37 more, huh? That's a nice sword. It's a big ass honking sword. It's 37 points. more than what I got, but don't know if I'm gonna be using that or not. But my Wolven sword's kind of underpowered at the moment, so I might end up using it. I don't know. Don't know. Let's see. We can put some gusto on that, like one of these right here. There we go. Put one of those. Oh, I don't have a grater, do I? Nope, I do not. Damn it. Yep, I'll have to hold off on that, but sure. Wait a minute. Oh, why is this here? Put those back on, damn it. There we go. Oh, my horse too. Got some knightly armor on there, Roach. Alright, gotta go with Vivian. She's also a bird, so, you know, royalty, bird, yeah.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Shit. There we go.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Yes, your birdness. I mean, madam.
Think so.
Now what must I do?
One last time.
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Focus.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Wow, it's like a shotgun. Shotgun!
Damn it.
Geralt, look. Look.
Yeah, she's necking.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's not necking.
I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Shouldn't you tell him yourself?
Should tell him yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Light came on.
Perhaps I should,
Hold on.
but I would prefer
Mrs.
not
needs
to.
me.
Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please.
And it's not going to give me a time to... Oh, we'll pause that right there. I'm good. She's flashing the light. I'll be right back. All right, one of the dogs needed out. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned, folks. Get the missus some tea and the dogs out, and we'll be back. Gonna be about 3-4 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. The dogs wanted out, and then the missus was awake and wanted some tea, so we got that taken care of. Dogs are back in. They're lying down. Hopefully they won't call back again there. But anyway, thank you, Eddie. Putting in the the break command there. Get the headset back on. We'll carry on with the quest. I'm sure it's not the end of this quest. I did get myself some more tea as well. Oh, that's a good glass of tea. Oh goodness, that's a good glass of tea. Some bourbon to suck it down with on the side too.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Is that the end of the quest? It's not the end of the quest, is it? Alright. Return to Guillaume. Where are we again? We're over here in this clearing again. Yep. So much left to do in the area. We got a couple of these we need to get to at some point, so we can do more quests. There's lots of questing going on in this area. We'll spend some time with that for sure. Palace Garden, huh? Probably the closest one's right here, but I think we're probably gonna go here. That'll be the closest one to get to, I think. And can we get back in our regular armor now? We gotta keep running around in knight's armor, or is this just something that, you know? Really don't want to wear around in knight's armor. I know the armor's better. But I kinda want to get back in my Witcher gear. That's better. Now I'm feeling much more Geralt-like. Wow. The big ass sword with this ring on it. What the hell is that about? Alright, Roach. What's up, Roach? Got your ears covered, that's nice. There we go.
Go.
I run through the woods this way.
Take it easy.
We're gonna go down the steps in the garden.
Faster. Slow now.
That was a weird sound. I don't know what that weird sound was.
All is in order. Is it not evident I'm busy?
Yeah, I guess so. It's not evident I'm busy. You're busy? Okay. Back to the turning grounds. Where is he? He's gonna be back at my tent that I never actually got to use.
My love,
to win the tourney. Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Damn, Guillaume, you're an ass. Guillaume's an ass. Fucking helped him. I'm the tourney champion. Fuck you. I'm the tourney champion. Witcher 3.5. You can spend hours. Oh yeah, I know. I can tell. There's lots of stuff to do. I'm starting to think there's more to do here than it was in at least story wise. Looks like there might be more to do here than Skellige, which is odd, but yeah.
It's all wrong. Nothing's ever to his liking or to it apart.
It's right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
I mean, it's at least more than the other DLC. There's a little bit more content than the other DLC was. It was good, but I found it rather short as far as story. There wasn't a lot of contracts and side quests. So this seems to have a lot of contracts and side quests to it, which I'm cool with. Married and traveled the world. Met them later on a while. Oh well, I mean, nothing I can do about it. Just the way I did it. It was better than,
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Well, yeah. Let's see what our quests are now. Oh, I want me to go back to that one. I'm not going back to the main quest yet. I mean, sure, it'd be nice for him to get married and travel the world and all that, but what can I do? Mutual of Beauclair's Wild King. Holy shit. That sounds interesting. That's a little high for my level at the moment, though. Let's do this one. I don't even know what it is. We're gonna do it anyway. That's gonna be down here. Alright. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Did I manage to find my tent again? Where in the hell is my tent? I've got a tent. Don't even know where it's at. Oh, there's my tent. Oh, really?
To bring water from the well to show off about town.
Thank you.
Long live the champion.
Long live the champion. Oh, some more stuff.
Long live the champion.
There's stuff to take. It's just a big room for me to... Herb toast! Yeah! baguette with fish pate. Yeah. Oh, a letter from a female admirer. To the owner of those strong arms. Well, that'd be nice, but, you know, witchers are sterile. Sorry, lady. A male admirer, really? Shy devotee. Invitation to a hare hunt. You reckon this lady here is the admirer? Because she keeps hanging around, clapping and hanging out in my tent. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Madam?
Long live
Okay,
the
go
champion.
away. You're in...
Long live the champion.
Dye remover. You done? You gonna go away now, lady? Alright, that's all I needed in my tent.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flaunted trick and brought in chains.
Is she... Are you... Jesus, she's following me.
Witcher act always with reason.
Lady, stop following. She's following me. I got a stalker.
Geralt, his crest the bridge, master of the melee. Welcome, welcome.
What you selling?
What have you got there?
That lady needs to stop clapping. I'm gonna have to smack her in a minute. What is this? That's a big ass sword there. They got some big swords. Warhammer. Fuck. Tucson crossbow. Yeah. He's got a bunch of materials. That's good. Let's see. What do we got here that we don't need? There's something. This is a dye remover apparently, so you can take dye off of something. Officer's boots. I gotta put all this stuff in the box. I don't have anything to sell. Definitely not selling my woven sword. Okay. I don't think I got the anything for crossbows yet? No. Ursine. Silver sword, let's see. So all we got is the superior. We don't have the I don't have the quest for that yet. Obsessed. Oh yeah. She may want to know. She probably does. She probably does. Yeah, I had I remember having a couple of gals obsessed. It happens. Repair the equipment. Okay, don't have anything else to repair there. Not right now. Got to put a bunch of this stuff in the box. Fairly well.
So long.
Hammer, Enfield, Banity, Ban. music to a smithy's ears.
She go away. She's still following me.
Long live the
Oh
champion.
Lord, lady, go away. She's gonna pester me. Let's see, where is this? Oh, he's down here. Okay, that's right. All right. She can't follow me if I do this. I bet she's trying to follow me though. I'll lose her now, hopefully.
One more, and another two.
Okay, good. She's gone.
One more, and another two.
Some dark spots. That's weird. Weird dark spots. That's kind of creepy. Hey.
Tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Okay, this guy.
Paid too much out again.
Yeah.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Okay. Where's it come from? Moved to another city. My neighbor. Oh my God.
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a weight, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
So it's a job then, right?
Mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Oh, he's a bookseller as well. I see. You got anything I need? He's got some ink. Parchment. A note. Oh, look at this. Got some interesting material. Well, I've got some interesting books as well. And I've got duplicates. I do. I don't need duplicates. Sometimes I like to get rid of these. I know they don't weigh anything, but you know, sharing the love with the books. I have a collection to keep handy, you know. I've got letters here for some reason. Here, have one of those. Why not? Letter with orders. What's this? What is that? Arrest warrant for... I'm not selling the arrest warrant. Thought you'd trick me there, eh? That's not bloody happening. Oh, look, you can buy this junk too if I want to sell it. He's got 5 left. Here, buy some some nasty meat. There we go. Now he's broke. That's good. That was my intent, to get the shop keep empty. Fare thee well.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers don't add up to
Oh, Jesus. Complete the contrast you took from 15? Jesus. 15? Oh my God. Takes you all over the map. Right. Well, that's a lot of quests. Night for hire. Okay. Well, I might need those. Let's go do one of those. Where's the damn shit? I need to find the yeah, there he is. Right there. Jesus. I think you go around this way. And down. That sword makes way too much noise running. I think I'm gonna switch back to my regular sword with that. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Pretty sure we're gonna go down here to where's my house? Where's my damn house? There we go. Let me go over there to my house. See what I mean? That sword makes too much noise. I don't know what the deal is with that. It still makes noise. Okay. Love, youth, adventure. Oh. You did it up right. Look at this. Looks very nice. Wow.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Oh. I'll go there now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
No place like home. We're gonna track it. As soon as I put some stuff away. It's like my man Friday on a Saturday. Oh, look at that. It's fantastic. That means, you know what? Swords hanging there. We're gonna go in here first. Look at this. Everything looks nice. Oh, trophies. Why do I not have trophies to put up? Oh, yeah, I gotta put that outfit. I'm gonna put that outfit on there too. Let's see, what do we got down here we can put up there? That's the Hindusthrow outfit. There's the Undvik armor. We'll put that on there. Probably need some boots with that, probably. I'm gonna put the Griffin armor up there somewhere. I got one of those to put Griffin armor on. Do I have Undvik boots? The new moon boots. Ursine boots. Some Griffin boots. Hunting boots? Do I not have any Undvik armor boots? I thought I had some Undvik boots. Yeah, put those in there. I'll put that on there. Yeah. We'll need pants for that one too. So first we're gonna go with the Griffin trousers, Griffin gloves. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna put this Mahockans in there. What is this one up here? Hunting trousers. No, we're gonna go with the what is this? Cavalry. No. Thought I had some Skellige somewhere in here. There's that other pair of woven trousers I have. Didn't mean to have one, but there it is. New moon gauntlets. We'll put those up there with that outfit. And then put those in there. That'll work. Alright, so we got a couple of outfits to put on there, I think. Weapons to display. Moonblade. Where's the that's this one? No, that's not it. Where the hell is that sword from? I got a sword from Skellige. I don't remember where it is. In here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute, is that it? Winter's Blade, there we go, put that one in there. Dwarven Blade. Longclaw. Yeah. Haven't seen that one in a while. We'll put that in there somewhere. Daystar, that's another good one. Might have room for that too. We'll see about putting that away. Alright, then we'll put the rest of the junk back in the thing there. Still no trophy, huh? No trophy in the inventory. That's really weird. armor stand. We're gonna go with I'm gonna put the Unvik in there. There we go. Unvik armor. And put this in there, why not? Yep, there we go. Is there another one? That's it? That's it. Okay, I gotta put the rest of that stuff back away. Now, where's the other weapons display? Another weapons display somewhere? Oh, here we go. Weapons rack. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll put that one in there. Damn it. Daystar or long clock with Daystar? There we go. No paintings? Oh, I do have a painting. I got the... Ah, there we go. Yeah. It's like a souvenir. Nice. God, it looks nice in here. It does look nice. He did a wonderful job. We'll put the rest of that stuff away in a minute here. Take a look upstairs. See how the guest room is unfolding. Oh, it looks much better than it did. There's a place for a painting over there. I don't have a painting. Very nice. Oh, I'm gonna go take a look at the cellar. Oh, I gotta drop this stuff in here, and then we're gonna take a look at the cellar. It's still kind of dark in here, I think. All right, we'll put this away. Yeah, I'm not gonna haul around. Oh, I should have put the Geralt of Rivia sword up there. Yeah. Put that one away. There we go. Put that away. Should put the Geralt of Rivia sword up there with the shield instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, which one is this? This one I might use. Yeah, Winter's Blade. Let's take that off there. Put this one up there. There we go. Nice. Seeing as that's the only, I don't have another one of those, so. What's this over here? Is it, can I use this? No? You just put it up there for looks. Okay, good. That'll work. Alright, there we go. Put Winter's Blade back in there. Good enough. Oh, was there some armor stuff for the horse? Yeah, there was. Unvik saddle. We'll put that back over there. Put that in the box too. Why not? Excellent. Did we get a nice coat of paint? We did.
I'd stomp wide with this one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Yeah, the house looks nice. Did a fine job. His people worked wonders. Where's the cellar?
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have...
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory.
Oh.
Must have been
an alchemist. Nice. Oh, look at that. Laboratory. Oh. So I can dismantle these for different... Okay, I see. I could dismantle these for something else. Oh, I see. Interesting. Uh-huh. Well, that's helpful. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, damn it, I'm stuck. I hate tight corners with this. Nice. Anything else down here to look at? Nothing that way. This way. Something over here. Nothing here. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Anything? What's in here? There's all sorts of stuff. I don't really need it right now. Where I fought the vampire. Alright. Alright. Everything's fixed. Ready to go? Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I can afford the next thing of that. Soul and Sword's in the house. Welcome, welcome. No, I can't afford the next bit. He's wanting to do the former glory for the rest of the thing, but you know.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher. You've spread some nastiness to me.
Got the coof? He's got the coof. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay, we gotta get a quest here. Talk to the men issuing the contract. Wine Wars. Night for Hire. There's 15 of those to do. I don't have to do them right now, I guess. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see where that's at. Oh, he's way the hell out here. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We'll go out here. There we go.
Huh? Did chasing down witches make you go
Yes,
gray?
it did, actually.
Ew, stinky.
Yeah, we've been killing monsters, kid. It's a stinky job. Somebody's got to do it. Not like you're going to do it. This is a beautiful area. Look at this. There's another puma down there. We're going to avoid him. If at all possible. Going this way. Monster Den. Entrance.
Help! Help us!
Someone!
Okay.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there!
Oh, excuse me.
In the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo.
Our brother!
He's still in there.
I hate it for you. Hugo's probably dead.
Help us.
What are you doing in the cave anyway?
We'll pay you for your toil.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
So you left him there. Why did you go in there anyway?
Why do you even go in there?
Thank you, Soul.
Lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference
The hair
does
on
it
his chinny
make
chin
whether
chin.
we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in?
By the hair
or
on his
not?
chinny chin chin.
Every second could be vital.
These are the 3 pigs. Are these three pigs?
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Ah, he's dead.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Oh.
Damn it.
Shit. Oh, that hurt. Damn it. Can you kill one first? Holy shit, there's a big one. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh. That was nuts. Wasn't expecting any of that. Fucking eggs. Silver vein, that's what they were looking for.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wound.
Hugo's probably dead. hell is that? Wow, that's Hugo. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. His name is Hugo, or was. The corpse's name is Hugo. It's not Hugo.
Magic. A place of power.
Got an ability point for that. Hell yeah.
Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Damn it, get up there. Was it done? Get out of the water. Oh. Sure there's other stuff down there. Yep, there's other stuff. Come on, damn it, stop getting caught on stuff. Ooh, there we go. Got all the stuff and things. Hugo.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down.
What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard.
Mid-Southwest? Nope.
Cognac distiller was famed for it.
Not Mid-Southwest. Not at all.
Quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father
Welcome to the stream,
decided
Mel.
he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Missing part. Yeah, well, found the missing part.
So you came here to find a piece of a
Southern draw. Yeah, well, I'm originally from South Carolina.
Find it.
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, my father.
Your pay. It is not
But the missus is from England, so it rubs off on you after a few years.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there. My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
No one dies, not today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will
From South Carolina, but live in Virginia for the last 20 years. And the missus, been with the missus for about 20 years, and she's English, so the accent gets kind of screwy.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Why'd you bring the muscle?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
I don't believe him. I don't think they believe him. One of them things. One of them things ain't like the other. That's right. Well, what about my pay?
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Those are weird dudes. Ah, I got you. American Northeast as well. Okay, I got you. All right, so I got those guys taken care. What a nice sunset with stars in it. Mein Gott, these stars. Oh yeah. What's that? Oh, it just led me straight to the next quest. Quest could have gone south. Yeah, definitely. Apparently there's some dude who wants to fight over there, but I think I'm not mistaken. Where's that one at? Where's that one? Is that up here? Oh yeah, that's a level 43. They're trying to trick me. They're trying to trick me into the 43. I don't think so. The Strange. Okay, let's see what that is. That sounds interesting. So many interesting adventures. This is, where is this? Way on the other side of the map. No, it's down there. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back here to this spot. We'll fast travel to outside the castle walls there. That's a really weird spot. It's at the bottom of the hill. That's gonna be a tough one to get to. All right, we'll give it a go anyway. Where in the hell's the it's over. Oh wait, pick that while I'm here. There we go. Horse? Who needs a horse? If you got a horse, you can't pick stuff up. There we go. That's a panther. You come over this way, I'll kill you. I'd rather not fight him right now. Just a panther. Just doing what panthers do. Oh, yeah? You think? Cleared this place out for him. Where is the, oh, I passed it. There it is. A weird place for a... It's a weird place for a street sign. Put the street sign in there, yeah. Yeah. So the closest one is here. This is a weird spot for it. And it's dark 30.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer. At your service.
Yes, definitely a killer. What's up there, killer? Yeah. Something like that. Oh, Witcher. Whatever. What? Painter? Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all
perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
Yeah?
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine.
Don't see why not. As long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth.
Okay then. Picked up a quest and didn't even think about it. Sure. Portrait of the Witcher. No. Okay, fine. We'll do that. There's another one on the other side of this wall. Can I get over there this way? I can. There's a merchant here. And there's some quest.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Vineyard owner.
Master Richard, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account.
Did you now?
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Huh.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Well, paper chase.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Okay, so that's another quest to look at. Glad I stopped there. That's cashola. Bing, ding, ding, bing, bing, bang. Cha-ching. Sounds like coin. What? All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. So I took this quest here. I'm so confused. I was already almost to a quest. Let's see. Why is a portrait? Why is the portrait 43? Okay. Turn and face the stranger. Turn and face the stranger. It's a David Bowie song. What? David Bowie. You know, that guy.
One false move and you will regret.
I'll beat your ass. It is a drunk. He's out cold.
Sir, come to me,
Jacques?
please.
Yeah, Jacques?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Me. South.
Yep.
All my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah. Unwelcome little habit of his. But
what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Grattore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag.
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois...
Well, he's dead then.
Fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Yeah, whatever.
This Grattore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Well, it's probably surely the death of him, but sure.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grattore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
The Gorgon Hills,
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Well, There's another quest. Just picking up quest after quest after quest. Feet as cold as ice. Wait, I gotta go this way. This way, apparently, up the... Nope, not up the steps. Down here. Oh, through the walkway. There we go. It's like a labyrinth in here. Wait, wasn't I just here?
Where are you from, Poo-Poo?
That's not... It changed my quest. Oh, it's a contract. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. Damn it. There. Turn and face the strange. Trying to get me to go the wrong. You're distracting me, ladies. Gonna distract me so I go the wrong way.
One false move and
You will regret talking to me that way, sir. You'll.
What mincemeat.
Everybody's coughing and hacking. What the hell's wrong with these people? Another quest. Right here.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least bid with her others?
The hell was that?
If only my purse weren't empty.
Leprechaun's Tavern, huh?
Is this what booming means? Cognac selling like fresh buns on the
What now?
Hey, what now?
Enough sake. Oh, Witcher, greetings. What brings you here?
How's the trade?
See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good.
All true, all true. I cannot complain. We'd been rivals all our lives. So
Rivals.
It was hard to agree on anything. Yet, gradually, we realized we had no other options. Suddenly, it turned out we work well together.
Nice to hear.
And we've you to thank for it. Had we not met you, nothing would have come of our quarrels but heartache. Thank you, Witcher.
Glad I could help.
What you got in stock?
Wouldn't mind a drink, some good wine or cognac.
Be my guest. Pick and choose as you will.
Pick and choose as you will. Of course I'll pick and choose. But I'm going to sell you this sword first. Nilfgaardian sword I don't need. Got a lot of this Tucson gear. I don't really need all this. Oh, he doesn't have enough for that. Okay. He's got Gwent cards. Oh, look, he's got some of this stuff. And some of this. This is important shit. When you run into that, you might as well get it. And some wine, and some cognac, and stuff and things. What is that? Ah, Flemish. Yeah. Okay. Now you can buy some shit, right? Oh, you don't have enough to buy that, though. Okay, I see. You can buy these boots. Yeah, you ain't gonna buy that either. We'll just be gone with it. Perfect. Done. Thank you. Farewell.
Time I was on my way. Farewell.
I must have eaten something rancid.
What now?
Hey, what? There's stairs? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh.
What's
going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps.
No one else is taking the ball of the steps here.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to
They
look.
probably didn't.
What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
No, that's a bad idea.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
I'll tend to it.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Indeed, I'm gone. New quest. Till death do you part.
Oof, my belly.
Pardon me, madam. Turn to face the strange.
Oh, he comes, a hero, Gerard's dream.
Uh-oh.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Mm-hmm.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
That's just grand.
Damn it. Trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Hellerin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Really wanted that little panther. Okay. This guy had something. Feet as cold as ice. That's all there is. Where was the other one? Oh, what is this? There's so many quests. Noises coming from the cemetery. Let's see where that's at. That's not too far. Well, might as well go here while we're here. Look out, guardsman.
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Huh. What do we got here?
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
Huh. Maybe old Margot's screaming?
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Okay.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
Huh.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
I'll take that. What's in here? Oh, this is a labyrinth. I get lost in this place. Grave robbers. Shit. Fucking grave robbers. Crazy bastards. Me stealing from the dead? That's my job. Orders from Robin. New quest. Cat that's not afraid of me. They're pretty loud. And dragon skin and stuff in there, huh? Oh, look at this. I forgot to get that. There we go.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
There we go. This might work. Might work.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What are you arguing about?
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off. Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging.
Eternity of nagging.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Whose crypt is this?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so, and I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Wow, these two, man. Notice that.
Those fairy cards at the tournament in
Oh damn it! I missed a prompt, didn't I?
It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself as soon as you've removed her.
Wow.
Need to think about it.
Jeez.
Right. Gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepioda. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Jesus. There we go. going to remove you.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
Are you a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Maybe.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be all right near the corridor's mouth. And
few female NPCs are voiced by the same person. Yeah. Well, some of the males are too, as well. He threw her the bird. That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
I already killed the grave robbers. Oh, look at there. Formula for yellow dye. There it is.
Private chamber. The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
I'm gonna look down here though, because this catacomb is just awesome to look into. Oh, we have to go further. Ooh, what is this? Oh. There we go. Back down this way. I like lighting candles and stuff. It's awesome. Excuse me, gentlemen.
You gents also looking for that club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy captain.
Oh, Jesus.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Grave robbers. What's the noise? Ode to Gwent. Ode to Gwent. I'm not reading that. Place him here.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
There you go, buddy. All lit for you now. Oh, there's something here. Take that. There we go. I'd like to explore these catacombs a little bit more, but where the hell am I going? Oh, out this door. Is that right? That's not right. This way. There we go. Done.
Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Now you're gonna rest peacefully, right? In your crypt.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Fare thee well. Yeah, I'm not going back to check on him. They probably are not happy he's there. Damn. Might have to go back into there at some point.
Oh, yes.
Greetings. Well met there. He's coughing heck. Where is the exit? Is this the exit? There's the exit right there. Oh, how far away is this place? Is this way far away? It is. It's a good ways off. The other place is right here. I should do that first, though. Yep. Is it supposed to be that far away? Is that the one we're... That's the one we're looking for, okay. Damn it, I'm stuck. Look out, sir. Oh, there's another question or exclamation point here somewhere.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey Monument. Please disperse. The exhibition
Is closed. Closed, I tell you, closed. I am supposed to be getting off of here.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous Richard Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
Monument?
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
What's this about? Just tell me.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Ah, jeez. See, one quest leads to another quest, leads to another quest, leads to another quest. There's a lot of quests in this DLC.
Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Oh my god.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a
they've
cast of
neutered
the
this.
great Reginald's own gems, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is.
Wow.
You must retrieve those stones.
He's lost his stones. Alright, tell me what you know.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them.
They have to keep showing the neutered statue here? I mean...
fools.
It's an issue, right? Any suspects?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
When did they disappear?
Any idea when?
Stole the family jewel.
I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
So you're saying the statue didn't have the stones for it, huh?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
You must. As long as you return
It's got me doing.
Reginald's stones.
I'm not
Without them, Beauclair's
grasping
entire
anybody's
tourist
stones.
sector faces trying times. Trying times.
We've resorted to looking for testicles. Whoever the developer is that done this it needs you know, some ball breaking to happen. Oh Jesus God! It's gonna make me walk up and look at it.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration.
Precision castration. What we got here? Oh wait a minute. Hold on.
Dried blood stain.
Wait. Dry blood stain at a statue? What the hell? Is there anything else around here?
It will all work out. It must. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again
Oh,
soon.
something over here.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Diamond saw blade. It will all work out. It will.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Indeed.
She looked at me, all right. Looked
right at me.
Guesses champion.
We're looking for lost statue nuts.
What a specimen. It scared the fright out of me.
It's a long way to go for this.
Scent leads to this door.
Oh boy.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already
Yeah,
lay.
I'm sure.
Youth, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Wow.
You mean not your husband?
No?
Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine.
Glass of wine will do it. Bourbon's better than it,
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everybody's heard of that.
Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
A hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, skeleton. What the laugh's this? Rosalinda. One, I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another
Oh,
man's
Jesus.
pond.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm.
Yes, you are. Bye. Wow.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment.
I guess I don't get the other quest finished. Not tonight, anyway.
All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times?
Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Willing to lend them to you.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
You gotta return them, though. There we go. Right back at it, too. Well,
Do you like it here?
I love it here. It's great. We're not going to get those other quests finished. What an awesome adventure this has been tonight. Indeed. But alas, our time has expired by 15 minutes. And we're going to have to end it for the night. But we will be back. At least not with this story till Monday. So come back Monday for some more Witcher 3. We'll see about those stones. Coming up Saturday night and Sunday night, Far Cry 6 action. Join us for that, folks. Indeed, indeed. Hopefully before 11 o'clock, but it depends on what's going on. My schedule and all that. Yeah, indeed. Is anybody else on? Nobody else is on right now. But, yeah, do tune in, folks. And be sure to tune in for my fellow teammates. Indeed. Hey, yeah, no worries there, Wandering Star. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks to everybody for hanging out with us tonight and enjoyed the adventure. Again, do tune in. I think Jedi is going to be up in a little while later on Saturday with some multiplayer. We might be joining him. We'll see what's happening. But make sure to give a follow to all my fellow teammates of the 111th Savage Legion, the home for misfit toys and gamers. Give a follow to all of the Legion. You'll be glad you did. You'll be the bee's knees, you will. And don't forget to check out our Discord. It's a jazzy, smooth community to chit-chat in. There's your invite. Do pop in and say hi. Social links over the Twitterverse. We do tweet when we go live, so if you're following, you get a secondary notification, unless Doc's been shadow banned again. The YouTube channel is the archive for the program. I can still hear him. Oh my God, I should have walked further away. Over 2,000 videos on the YouTube channel, most of which are full-length streams just like this one. So check it out and drop a subscribe while you're there. Legion swag, we got it over the Springs merch shop. You can check it out in the panels down below this video. You can also click on one of those links. They'll take you over to the Springs site where you can find some awesome merchandise like this awesome classic black coffee mug with the Ultra Savage design on it. Savage! You could be an Ultra Savage too if you pick up one of these coffee mugs. On the reverse of that, we got the 111th Savage Legion shield, guns a-blazing. So, indeed, check that out with the Ultra Savage. You can get that in a t-shirt, a long sleeve tee, a hoodie, a sweatshirt, and several other different types of vessels as well. So check it out over in the Springs merch shop. Lots of other designs, including the Savage Liberty and Savage Freedom design, the Jazzy McDangerous, and of course, Feeling Jazzy Punk. Feeling Jazzy Punk? Get yours over Springs today. Indeed. Storks bring back. Hey, run into me, kid. Running all over me. Crazy people. Again, folks, thanks for joining with this adventure. We'll be back again Saturday night with some Far Cry 6 action. Monday night coming back with some more Witcher 3, and we'll find those stones. Indeed, indeed. But for now, folks, from all of us here at Savages TV and the 111th Savage Legion, I bid you all a good morning, a fan-damn-tastic afternoon, a groovy evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Doc Savage, reminding you not to let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back, at least twice. Stay jazzy, folks. And until next time, laters. Taters. Indeed.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him.
Have no fear, the man of bronze is here. Peace will come to all who find. Doc Savage, he's a friend to all mankind. Pure of heart and mind, who will make crime disappear. Doc Savage, conqueror and pioneer. Thank the Lord he's here. Our hero has come. Let's all join in as we begin the victory. Go bang on your drum and raise your flag, 'cause history is being made.
Oh shit!
What the hell are you guys doing?
Get up there. Can't jump that? Really? Can't jump that. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Ah. Holy crap. That's Sparky's badger. Jesus. Elk.
Holy crap.
Shovel.
So backed by popular demand, a new improved Zombies indoors coffee. 3 times a door, with only half the coffee. What? Try to experience the joys of extra dough. Wait, half the coffee? I oughta here. Really, doofus? Half the coffee.
You're gonna get butt stroked in a minute. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow. That was pretty brutal. Good thing this trash was here to break my fall. Damn.
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I'm your huckleberry.
I aim to misbehave.
Doctor, you're being childish.
Well, of course I am. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
That was fun! Well,